Hello. Hello. There we go. Both good? Both are good. Awesome. Now we launch this. And I can close you. Hero. Welcome to the stream, Hero. Enjoy your stay. Oh shit, I do have it set to that, don't I? Like, why am I hearing double game? Here for a second, just want to say hello and ask how you been? Haven't seen your new haircut, snazzy. Hi Gerard, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm doing a-okay. Thank you for asking. Wait, so was this actually? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, do I have it still tied to this? I did, and I didn't realize. That's okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing okay. How about you, Gerard? What's going on with you, man? Talk to me. Before you go for the stream. If I didn't get the new Marvel game or not. Tokon? I mean, do you care about 2D fighters? Is that something you see yourself taking, like, to a point where you would enjoy playing it? Or do you see yourself wanting to play casually, but casually to a point where you're just gonna get upset because other people want to take the game seriously because they really enjoy it way more than just wanting to be a casual? Because if you see it as something you'd want to actually learn and get better at, and get an ass whooping from people who actually want to get better too, and are practicing and going crazy, then go ahead, man, go crazy. Hi Wesker, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? I mean, you're like half and half, you know. You're a Tekken main mostly. You're top 2% of players in it. Oh shit. Then that's really up to you, man. I forget you're top 2% on Tekken. It's definitely going to be way different from Tekken. So, if I got Heart of Favor roll, nice! Look at you! Okay, we can continue now. You guys let me know how the audio is and all that stuff. Make sure things are working properly. And all that. I did clean up everything before saving and quitting. Whoa, this is looking crazy. We're in a cave? You liked Fighter Z and Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, but all those 2D fighters have different ways of playing them. Fighter Z is definitely the 2D fighting game where you are trying to extend any combo that you can and like re-pick back up before they can even get out of it, and then do like 3 ultimates, and that's like pretty much what Fighter Z is. Guilty Gear definitely goes more into way less of that. Still has their combos and crazy shit going on, but you can't just keep juggling them. Eventually you'll hit a wall splat and reset back to neutral, stuff like that. And then Tokon seems like it's trying to be like a good mix of that, so I wouldn't compare those like that. Hi Aaron, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Sorry, I will not be saying this word because you are imposing a really stupid rule on yourself. Welcome to the stream, Josh. Enjoy your stay. Alright, can I just leave then? Or do I have to rest? This is... Okay, it is nighttime. At nighttime, this shit looks like it's a fucking cave. Looks beautiful, though. Alright, let's rest. Get a meat sandwich in here. like King of Fighters too, but you're like all for the characters to like Iron Man and Wolverine look hella nice. That's fair. I mean, you could always wait for a discount to get it instead, if you don't mind waiting to get into the action, unless you really want to be the first person to play this. Is this a video game? Yes, this is a video game. This is called Beast of Reincarnation. Oh yeah, no, this is where I left off, isn't it? It is. Okay, cool. Right. Let's continue. Looks like a football match. Yep, absolutely right. Oh, can I go down here now, finally? Get this asshole. You're just a huge Marvel fan? Who you will get it sometime for sure. You're a huge fighter game. Just price is where that stands. No, I'm with you. I'm a huge fighter game person as well. I'm just way more picky. And I know what I like. Marvel's cool. But I'm definitely more of a 3D fighter like Soul Calibur Tekken. We've had this talk before. And I'm definitely way more Soul Calibur than I am Tekken. I did get really heavily into Tekken 8, but I just didn't like the overall high-end gameplay and how much 50s there are. Gambling City, and now we're on season 3, so I'm definitely hoping we get a new Soul Calibur, because that's like the one game that I personally care to play in. I played a lot of the 3D fighters growing up, but none of them stood out to me as much as Soul Calibur did in Tekken, kinda, so. Alright, Jay. You are clearly an adult. And you're just being really weird, dude. I don't know what's prompted you to be this weird. Have you watched the new Spider-Man? I have not seen the new Spider-Man movie yet, and I have been doing my best to avoid spoilers. Cash has watched it, and even he is like, yeah, all I'm going to tell you is that it's a really good movie. He called it the Spider-Man 2 of Spider-Man in terms of the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Soul Calibur's nice. You love the story as well. Do you think 4 is your favorite? That's crazy. 4 is like considered the what's the word? The least competitive game. You watched it recently and it was peak. I believe you. In terms of competitive Soul Calibur, I mean, they all had a competitive scene, but if we're going to talk about what was the most competitive, it would be Soul Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 5, 2, 3, 5, and then 6, which was really close to getting World Tour until COVID happened. It is what it is. But, yeah, sorry guys, by the way, we'll keep playing in a second here. I am just getting stuff set up on the side of my monitor here. 4 was cool, don't get me wrong, I love 4. 4 is my favorite. 2 and 4 are my favorite. But definitely after when I was old enough to get competitive and actually start doing like local tournaments and stuff, I realized, oh yeah, 4 is so fucking slow. Oh my god, dude. In terms of what Soul Calibur usually is and what people grew up with. I know, I love them all too. I mean, 5 is my least favorite. 2 and 4 and 6 are my most favorites. It would be 6, 2, 4. Or 6, 4, 2, or actually no, they're side to side. 2 and 4 are side to side for me, but 6 is definitely up 1 because that's the one I got really competitive in. But yeah, no, absolutely. I'm hoping if they do a Soul Calibur 7 or a new mainline Soul Calibur that they take all the good from 2 and 6 and 3 and take out all the bad from 6, like the rock, paper, scissors mechanic. Because, yeah. Wait, so I had to come over here? Let me see. Nothing much of 6, but 2 was epic. 2 was epic. I was a tadpole when 2 in 3 was a thing, and a very little kid when 4 and 5 were out. But when 6 came out, I was finally old enough to actually start being competitive locally and all that. That was really cool. But 2 and 3 and 4 will always have a special memory in my heart. 5, man, even as a kid, I always disliked 5. I just didn't like what they did with my boy Siegfried. But I was a little kid who liked Edgefried from 4 and 3, so. Is this boss time? No, it's not boss time, but it's definitely gonna be VIP time. Got some too, but your job is really annoying, won't lie. I just switch houses yet again. Oh, got some overtime. Got some overtime, but your job's really annoying. That's unfortunate. That wasn't too bad, really. Tomatoes. Thanks, man. The campfire. You've had the hiccups all day, man? You're starting to hurt. You ever tried hanging upside down from like your bed or something? That's what I do sometimes. Oh, the other short stream is still around and you see your comment from main chat there. What the fuck? I promise you, wow. I do not have dual streaming enabled. YouTube's playing with me. Use peanut butter. Oh, that's another good way to do it. Ah, that opened the bridge. Would you look at that? Right, so I've done more fine-tuning on audio stuff and shenanigans. How is it now? When I talk, is the game audio still at a good sound when I talk? And is it harsh? Is it smooth? Is it natural to the ears when the game audio goes back up when I'm done talking? And then when I do talk, does it go down in a natural way as well, etc.? Hey man, we're just chilling, we're doing stuff? Okay. Is that okay to you? Okay. Alright, Gerald, take it easy. Holy. You can run away? There he goes. So that's the bridge that I unlocked. I don't want to go there yet. Set Blue Mart and equipment. Oh, okay. And you got an extension, right? Dick. Oh, I have to have all 3 bars for that, don't I? Yeah, I need more bars. That's still really sick though. Oh, it wants me to go over here? Okay, so then what's the bridge area that I unlocked? Also, is this... I actually gotta check to see if this kept my settings the way that it did. Okay, good. It did. You know, what's over here? I want to see what's over here. But it's telling me to go here too. Is there just multiple ways I can go? What's going on here? There is a camp here. Have a good amount of SP. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't I have to finish you though? Yes, I do. And I can start you. Do I want... I don't need a rest actually. I should be fine. It looks like this is where I need to be going. Oh boy. That you were a Zelda only streamer for a long time. You've been here, Nola, when I've said multiple times, hey, for those of you who were here before my Zelda, I'm a Dark Souls streamer, and I also did a lot of Resident Evil for a while too when I wanted to shift from Dark Souls. I'm not just a Zelda streamer, and I will eventually shift off. I've had this talk a lot with you guys in chat. I mean, granted, mostly everyone understood that. But no, like I've always also said, Dark Souls and Zelda will always be the core of my channel. You like the Dark Souls? But you know, I started off streaming FromSoft Souls games, so Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Night Rain, Elden Ring. Granted, there wasn't anything new to me. I have like 10,000 plus hours on all of them combined, but it's just my favorite games. Good thing it's a good place to start streaming, especially when Night Rain just came out. And then slowly I shifted to other games, and then eventually to Resident Evil, and then Zelda. And now we're taking the break from Zelda and shifting away from that, and doing other stuff that I'm interested in playing. I will return back to Zelda and Dark Souls in the future. Zelda randomizers will always be a part of my channel. There will definitely be more Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time randos. And eventually Twilight Princess when I feel like learning Twilight Princess randomizers, which I don't anytime soon. But you'll definitely see more Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randos in the future. They're not going away. I love them too much to just never play them again. You'll definitely see more Dark Souls, whether it's overhaul mods or eventually randomizers for Dark Souls as well. But But yeah, they'll come back. But I also like playing a bunch of other games besides Dark Souls and Zelda, which is why I say, hey, this Dark Souls and Zelda are the core of my channel, but there will still be many months where I just play a shit ton of other games that I like playing, I'm interested in playing, whether new or old, etc. Resident Evil being a good example. I've always wanted to get into Resident Evil. Never had the chance, but I grew up watching my family play it, and I got really heavily into it for all of January into February. Really fun times. Would you be interested in Black Myth Wukong? I already played Black Myth Wukong. I played that in November. 2025. And Cash backseated it for me. By the way, hi Brandon, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hello Skeletor, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hello Castle, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. So this unlocked a shortcut because I've already been here. Yeah, if you want, Brandon, you can always go back and watch how randomizers work for Dark Souls. Those aren't really load screens that often, you feel like. I mean, randomizers I don't think are defined by load screens. I mean, hell, even Zelda Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time, like, yeah, it has loading screens, but even if there weren't loading screens, randomizers would still work really well. Because all randomizers are for most games are shuffle progression items around, shuffle enemies, shuffle bosses, shuffle. It doesn't have to be just loading zones. It could be, there's so much to change and all that. And in terms of Dark Souls, the randomizer settings for Dark Souls would be randomized enemies, randomized items. So that would go for weapons, hot items, whatever that is, if I'm saying the right, like Estus flasks or recovery items, status items, etc. Bosses, Dark Souls has this unique thing where bosses, fog walls can get randomized and can take you to a completely different boss than what you're supposed to, or the boss itself can just be randomized rather than the fog wall, and a lot of other really cool stuff. Bonfire randomizer, bonfires are all randomized and different. Your weapon can change every like 10 minutes. There's a lot of really cool features for Dark Souls compared to other games. Game good or mid? Game good. Don't listen to all the naysayers on the reviews for this game. Too hypercritical for their own good. This is a really solid game. I do recommend it. Not saying it's the best game ever. Not saying it's the worst game ever. It's just a really solidly good game. Don't understand why people are hating on this game so much, other than the fact that it's the internet and they're just whining and bitching for no reason. So hi Jimbo, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Let's see, what do you got that's new? Tell me. Okay, so I'm going away from the... Oh, I've been through... Okay. Okay. I understand now. Yep. Yep. Okay. Got it. Let's... I love... Actually, that's really cool how this whole theme just got interconnected. You too may not be a Monster Entertainment game, but you like it. Yeah, no, it's sick. They definitely took a step back from the Monster Tamer. They developed a very, very solid story. I want to see what's over here. Hey, where's Ku? It's right there. Look at him. Little cutie. God, this mountain looks so beautiful. They really paid homage to this mountain. Absolutely. We got big guy here. Oh my gosh. We got, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. He was the annoying one. Gosh dang it, dude. Have you played Altered Beasts? No, I have not. Hi, John Connor. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What the hell is that? Oh. There's some souls here. It's a new weapon. Oh no, it's just the way it came out from the ground. I thought it was a new weapon, but no, it's just the enemy that I marked. Oh, this also goes toward where I wanted to go too. Okay, let's rest. We need to let's level up. Go in more into strength because. Yup. Okay, there's two ways I could go around here. I can go the left way or I can go the right way. I guess I'll go the right way. Nope, that was an accident. Whoops. Probably get one more sneak. Okay, now you saw me. You saw me. Anything down here? Nah, nothing that matters. What is this game? New game? It is. Hello, 0xbi83. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is BC Reincarnation. It came out a couple days ago. But you're a big guy. Can you just come to me? I don't want to waste all my arrows on you. Damn, Ku, you got behind him? Thank you. Thank you, Ku. Holy moly, you put him to sleep. Before I go down, is there like a secret item stuff higher? Wait, that's where I came from, right? Or did I come from? I came from there. Wait, what's over here then? Can I go in this pipe? No, I cannot. It's blocked off. Nice. I guess I can just do it from over here instead. Probably. Oh, question guy. Hey, look at that. Exploration. Yoku's going crazy. Swordmaster Golem. The Headless Golem. Ooh. Where is this marked on the map? Is it further back? Or did I already get him by just exploring? That's the crop seedling. Oh no, here's the Headless Golem. I have not got him yet. Is that a part of area I just haven't explored yet? That is backtracking. This is just a part I haven't fully explored yet, I suppose. Wait, no, this is into like the foresty area that's off the cliff. That when I tried going down... Okay, wait, am I able to go down there? Interesting. I can fast travel. I'll do that once I activate the next teleporter. Bonfire. What is over here? Invisible wall. Got it. Rest and figure shit out, I guess. Anything else before I teleport? Alright. So there's a teleport there, and then here is this. So it shows it in the forest area, but if I recall correctly, I can't go down here unless I can. Oh no, I'm here. I guess it's just how the map works. So is he this direction? No, I'm going away. Yeah, no, that's going fully away from that area. Maybe it's... Can I go down from the bridge? I guess we'll see where the marker is when I get over here. Is down an option from here? I just assumed it wasn't because... Yeah, but if I look on the map... No, I don't think it's that. Definitely shows it further away. I am missing a box here though. So I guess I'm glad I explored over here anyways. Nice. As for where that could be... is towards this direction. Oh, invisible wall? Invisible walls, my beloved. How and where? Not what I wanted. Huh, that's interesting. I don't know where this guy could actually be. That would I'm gonna go over there. This goes away. Hey Sky the Human, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you and Soup doing? Hello Ophelia, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Did you forget that I dyed my hair again? Or are you just playing a bit? Well, thank you for asking. Happy to hear that. How's work? What'd you eat? Tell me about it. No, not that. It looks flatter. Oh, because I took a shower. You guys used to see my bed head. Bed head go burr. But I can do that, I guess. Bada beam, bada boom. Dude, I don't know how to get to this area here. It is lower. Wait, how the work is good. Happy for the upcoming weekend. Dinner is going to be homemade. Tortellini soup. Yummy. That actually sounds good. Thank you, Ophelia. How are you guys doing? How you doing, Afifi? I don't know why. It's below. I just unironically found it. It was off like some weird cliffside. I did. Look at that. Look at that. Exploration. Technologia! This is gonna be an annoying dual fight. Is there a bonfire here? Alright, I guess it's don't fuck it up. Oh, actually, act video the guy. Oh wait, no, but I got him in time. Work is good, happy for the upcoming weekend. Dinner is going to be the, oh yeah, you're kind of just existing right now. You don't know why. Fair enough. Amber contains this burn incense. Nice. Okay, now you're next. Oh shit, what was that? Where? Oh my gosh. Bugging a grenadier. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Holy moly. You don't mean that in the bad way, just kind of feel bleh today. That happens, fair enough. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't fuck that up. I would not have expected to go this way. Or to take this weird, because when I tried going down the mountain like this on other parts, it was just, it would teleport me back to the top, so. Am I gonna play more of a Tokon? Probably not. We've had this talk before. I'm more of a 3D fighter than I am a 2D fighter, so. Oh shit. Have I been down here before? I have not. Oh my gosh. Those are rare though? Not really. I mean, are there more 2D fighters than 3D fighters? Yes, but that doesn't mean 3D fighters are rare. And besides, this is just my preference. Just because there's a lot of 3D fighters that I don't care about right now doesn't mean there won't be in the future. Like I said, I used to play Tekken 8 very competitively until I got to the very high ranks, and then I realized that gamble fighting isn't really my style. At least not to that extent. That's 20 shrines, look at that. What if I already have all the questions answered? Sorry, homie.
知りたいことはない。
そうか。なら心残りなく眠れそうだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
I didn't think I ever would get to the point where I would get one that I have no more questions to ask. Surprised that's not like an achievement or something. So this is the lowest I can go. I'm surprised I didn't see this from the bridge view. I guess I just didn't go far enough and look off to the distance. But I've tried going down it before and that happens. So you make a proposal? No. What am I doing? I don't need to take all this down. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I took a really weird way to get here. Did I just miss something over here? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad I didn't teleport immediately. The brain was like, wait, I should just teleport. Now it's everything? Damn, you're just wondering if you didn't have anything else going on, then you could play Castlevania for your birthday month, December. Unfortunately, December is going to be a busy month because that's going to be Ocarina of Time remake release, most likely. If Nintendo follows their schedule of releasing their biggest games in December for family holiday stuff. And that's going to be followed along with a bunch of Zelda in December. But happy early birthday. Very early birthday. Yes. It was worth a shot. Now Cash and I, compared to when I first started streaming, it's way less of like doing stuff in the spur of the moment. Like I feel like the most we had schedule wise back in the day, or like last year when I first started streaming, was October and end of September. Otherwise, most of the time it has been like more of a spur of the moment outside of that, which is why Wuchan was in November, because October we actually had stuff planned, and then you proceeded to do your shenanigans. But no, we actually have like a real schedule. We have a calendar, we have a Google Sheets planner and a calendar, and we have everything planned and scheduled. Any new game that's coming out that we are interested in playing on the channel, or I am interested in playing on the channel, we have marked on the calendar so we can work around that. Any old games that I'm interested in playing, or me, Cash, and Jinx are interested in playing, we work that around with the new games and make a schedule that makes sense. And then any game that Jinx and Cash and I are just interested in playing in general, whether backseating, duo, trio, whatever, we have that as well. So, in terms of how the schedule is right now, we have it go all the way to October right now, but we also already have a loose idea of how we're going to do November to December. It just doesn't make sense to do November, December fully yet until we're probably in October, and then we flush out a schedule for November, December. But December, I already have a very big loose idea of how that's going to go if Ocarina Remake is in December. So I can't say definitively for sure when Castlevania will happen and if it'll be in December. But I'm definitely not like gone so crazy about the new Castlevania game like other people are. I'm sure it's going to be awesome, but we'll see. I've already told you the Castlevanias I'm interested in playing in is definitely 64, because that's like one of the ones I have nostalgia for, that I grew up playing the beginning of and never further. I know people consider that not the best Castlevania at all. That's more of a nostalgia thing than it is because it's a good game, or anything like that. And then honestly, I'm more interested in the 3D Castlevanias than I am the 2D personally. If I were to play 2D Castlevania, I would still have to work that out. I know you already have your suggestions of where to play 2D Castlevania. You've already said this before. I think it's like Shadow something or whatever, but I'm unsure, so I have no definitive 2D Castlevania that I could answer with, even with your suggestion. I was just exploring, seeing if there's anything worth getting on top, but it doesn't seem like it. I dodged. I discovered a what? I don't see anything I discovered unless it's a cross. Oh, it is a cross. Oh, but there's something up here though. Modules, my beloved. What I can say though is, as of right now with the current schedule, I'm really excited for the schedule that Cash and Jinx and I have all the way to October. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm especially really excited for September and October. September and October, I am so fucking excited for that. Absolutely. But I'm also really enjoying right now's schedule. Beast of Reincarnation is sick. I've been having a good time playing this. This has been an enjoyable game for sure. Aria Sarios. Okay, I don't know why I remember Shadow something. Aria Shadows, Dawn of Sorrows, Portrait of Ruin, Symphony of Night, Ordo of I don't know how to say that word. Eslius? Eslesia? Ecclesias? Or is it Exlesia? Or Esclesia? The only ways that can be pronounced because English is stupid. Yo, what's good? Oh my god, you fucking exploded on me. Holy shit. Get away from me. Chia? Yeah, fucking English. I'm telling you. Got it though, thanks. I'm out of feeling that is a little annoying. Oh, but there's a bonfire over there. Does that mean boss time? Let's explore a little bit. What's in here? Discovered a bulkhead. Don't you're playing all these games now? Oh, okay. I'll say don't overhype yourself and then set yourself up for disappointment. For when I do eventually play them. But you enjoy them. No, you play them. You have a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from skill shenanigans. Whoa. I definitely actually need more of this for sure. What do you have to offer me? What new stuff you got for me? Nothing crazy. Alright, let me rest. And I'm assuming this is boss time. control panel where? I'm scared. Yep. We're here again.
シド。
ほう。また汚れを食らったようだな。それでこそ器だ。
I love welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay.
いずれ隣の獣さえもお前は取り込むだろう。そうだ。
My hair's been red for a while, homie.
お前は必ずそうする。
そんなことない。
エマ、耳を貸す必要はないぞ。
いや、お前は自身の魂が空虚ゆえに飢えている。この世界には飢えたものばかりだ。いずれこいつは俺も食い殺すだろう。俺の妹もこいつに食い殺された。そうだ。
It's just been time in love. There's been a lot of times where you'd show up right after Ophelia left or vice versa, so.
俺もお前と同じだ。全くの空っぽで生まれた。それゆえに飢え、渇望する。何も持たないなら何かを奪って生きて何が悪い。さあ、収穫の時だ。いただくぞ、貴様の器を。
エマ、
Man,
来るぞ。
look at this goober. Who's coming to me first? Alright. No, I have a multi-chat love. If you're in the main stream or the short stream, I see your guys' messages the same time. There's no, oh, I'm quicker with one over the other. I see your guys' messages whether you're on main or shorts. Hi Pure, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hi Ben, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. It has been a while. How are you doing, man? We're on the stream. Fair. What? That was some bullshit. Hi Cash, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay.
Yeah. やるようになった。よこせよ。
Holy shit. You guys who lost five before watching any movie they just bought? You did. This is quite similar to Sekiro? Absolutely not. There's deflex, there's deflecting, yeah. But this does not play like Sekiro. Other than having deflex. You've been pretty good, just been busy for yourself. How about you? I'm doing okay, Ben. I'm doing okay, Ben. Thank you for asking. Well, hello Jinx, hello Cash, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you guys here. Oh shit. Damn. Usually it auto switch when it auto switches when I okay, whatever, that's fine. We got this. There's definitely gonna be a second phase, so I need to play more cleaner. Or clean. He's gonna switch. Yeah, I did a lot of damage to you. That makes sense. I dodged. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are you on my ass like that? Is this a gank boss? No. Duo boss does not mean automatically it's a gank boss. Heal issue if you think it's a gank boss. I use a lot of healing that I don't want to use. Oh, there you go. He's going for it. I got them both at the same time. That was clean. This is not a gank boss fight, Ophelia. Ethan's doing better since his regards. Thank you, Cash.
なぜ倒せない。俺には力があるはずだ。お前さえいなければ、俺がこの世界を支配できるというのに。俺と妹に暴力を振るった男も、見て見ぬふりをしたコロニーの連中も。
This looks more fun than expected to be, and you got a Game Pass so you can try for free. Nice. Game Pass or not, I think it's worth the money. This is a good game. Don't listen to the naysayers. People are just bitching about this, crying just to cry about this game. What is a gank boss to you? The Dark Souls 2 optional boss fight in the first DLC that's like Cavil and the other two enemies or whatever they're supposed to represent, that's a gank boss fight. This boss fight is me and my companion versus another dude and his companion. And they switch on and off between both of our companions, which is a really cool idea and works really well. And there can be some intermingling between me and my companion and the other two that I was fighting. It was actually really cool and enjoyable, so. This definitely was not a gank boss fight.
広がってる。エマ、この
And
まま
even
で
if it
は
wasn't a 2-on-2, they were still switching pretty back and forth,
大丈夫。
which makes more sense for a really big creature and a small dude.
道
But
は
even if it was just me without Ku, which is my dog, I wouldn't call this a gank boss fight. Again, that Dark Souls 2 fight that I explained, that's a gank boss fight. Duos are duos.
ブラッドが言ってた。
Finally got a double KO playing a mirror match with another Azula last night. Shit was sick. You must have been hella proud of yourself with that one. That sounds sick.
探すのじゃ。バイオレットが生きられる世界。私は諦め
How's the
ない。
audio, by the way, Cash? I'm gonna keep asking you this since you have more you have sharper ears for this than my average
あ
viewers.
りがとう。
I tried making the audio ducking sound a lot more natural. When I was looking back at yesterday's stream, I realized that the auto ducking was just too sharp, too up and down a lot. I tried making it sound way more natural. I put the attack to around 200 ms and the release to around 800 ms. And then I have the decibel point for when it should trigger when I do the audio ducking at around 35 decibel points, and then the ratio at 32 because I want the game to go like low, since I have it around the same volume as my voice when I'm talking, so that when I talk people can actually hear what I'm saying. But you tell me. You probably need to hear more of it during the boss fight. Did I get another chicken egg or during any fighting in scene at all? Alright, let's take a shower. You have no talking for you. Yeah, this is better. Not as interrupting conversations and stuff. Yeah, more during boss fight would help. Life incense. I have been really enjoying this game. It's been really fun, but I definitely have been doing a lot of new stuff and figuring stuff out while playing this game with each stream. Oh, 105? Fuck yeah, wait. I mean, that's all, actually all gonna go to this. Now I'm back to 9. This is important anyways, so I can't complain. When did you start playing this? 3 days ago. I got early access to it since I did the highest pre-order that I could do, which was like 80 bucks. But I only do pre-orders for my channel. If I was getting this game for myself and not just for you guys who stream on, then I would have gotten the standard edition on release, which is 60 bucks, which I would say this game for games that are being priced at $80 and $90 now, this is absolutely worth 60. I think overall, with the change in how the frequencies are balanced, it's a lot less overpowering in listening with, say, a phone speaker. That's exactly what I was doing too, because I was going between my stream yesterday between my neck phones, which are very nice, high quality audio. Definitely not like audiophile stuff, but it's definitely on the higher end, like low high end audio. And then I was going between my phone as well, and then my other speakers on my computer, and just seeing how it sounds with all. On my neck phones, it definitely sounds good. But definitely on my phone, I definitely needed more fine-tuning for phone speakers. So I was like, okay, this is what I'm gonna try and do. I mean, and it just sounded rough anyways. It was starting too sharp. I had the attack at like, I think 5 ms the first time. When I talk, it was way too sharp when it lowered. And then I had the release at like 50. So it was definitely just really, really, really sharp. It was unnatural. So definitely tried to get it as natural as I can. That worked on both good audio devices and not the best audio devices. All right, let's save the game and then let's rest.
Ta 食べたいものを選んで。
Give me that. Give me that.
もっと食べれる。
Who's here with me this time? You gonna talk to me?
クー、君がここに。バイオレットは夢を
Gonna be super random and ask. Favorite toppings on pizza?
舞い散る
I would say probably.
君の夢
We've had this talk before on my channel during the Zelda random streams with like Kayla and them all. Pepperoni, banana peppers, bell peppers, mushrooms. Mushrooms are 50-50. I can do without mushrooms. I can do with. I'm good either way. Garlic.
主を取り込んだことで変化
That's
が
about
起
it.
きたの。
That sounds like a good pizza to me. Get some
いや、
get some either like ranch dressing or hot sauce to have with the pizza. And that sounds really good. Hi Spatial, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing?
もしじゃ我がいなくなったら頼れるのはクーじゃ。
Hey, just pepperoni is also classic. I fuck with just pepperoni too, especially when it's like old world pepperoni or classic pepperoni, whatever it's called. Pepperoni that curls up. I fuck with those. You just got back to college? You doing okay, man? Spatial does have green.
バイオレット、何のこと？
You guys are starting to see the people who have been supporting me since pretty much the day I started streaming, which is crazy to think about.
この場所。
Not many content creators can say they've had like legit like first month or second month supporters like that.
我は
Pretty much day one, yeah.
ずっとおったが、
Blue is the actual day one,
自分の
and you guys would be
正
like
体を知りたくなる
the other green helmets are like top 5 in order from like late June to July.
きっとそれはエマ、クー。お前たちの素性とも無関係ではない。私たちが一体何を知っているの？我はこの世界にいていいんじゃろうか。
There was Spatial, absolutely.
嫌な予感がするんじゃ。我がもし
You found me basically when I was about to hit 1 month. So fair enough, Spatial. You're a day 572. Impossible. I just hit a year, so
世界が終わる。
also we've been getting deep lore. Shit's gonna hit the fan in a bit here. But that chapter 6 completed. I wonder how close we are to being this game. Now we're on chapter 8.
よし、山岳エリアを抜けるぞ。
You know, I started streaming the day that Elden Ring Night Rain came out, which was last year, and I hit my year anniversary a few months ago, which is crazy, fucking crazy.
未来の人類のために。また都の王による広域放送か。
ブラッドは都の王のことを何か知っているの？
And then November would mark my 1.5 year anniversary, I
い
guess.
つもより少し顔が険しい気がしたから。
いや、なんでもないさ。それよりもまだ先は長い。今は休んでおけ。
うん。
Got you June 25th? Yeah, so you found me the first month of me streaming. Towards the end of that month, right when I was about to get into Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and all the overhaul mods for that, because basically all of June and like most of July with Dark Souls and Elden Ring Demon Souls was Night Rain. Especially when the Everdark stuff came out. I was doing this first rotation. Holy shit. Giant tree zone. Yeah, I like that it's straightforward at least. Not saying Yggdrasil. You found me on the DS1 overhaul? Oh, so you found me when I was... Wait, this is June 25th? This was most likely when I was playing... But from Soft Serves re-remastered. How would you say your Zelda era lasted? And do you think you'll stream into Zelda again at some point? Yeah, absolutely. It was June of 25. But I want to focus on this real quick before I answer any more things. My bad. My bad, y'all. This looks crazy. I'm excited to start going through this area. Ooey, ooey. Boy, ooey. Ooey colony. Ooey. I don't remember the exact day, but it was sometime in mid-June because you just come back from New Jersey when he found you. Wow. But that's sick. Ooey. Ooey colony.
だがリフトが降りていないな。許可がないと入れないってことだろうな。向こうもすでに気づいているだろうが。浄化船応答しろ。来たな。こちら浄化船、都の任務だ。主の討伐のためにこのコロニーに停泊したい。私は大井コロニーの管理ゴーレム、高早。まさか都へ行く船か。そうだ。こちら小河内の浄化兵エマを乗せている。リフトを下ろしてくれ。いや、許可できない。おいおい、なんでだ。予定にないからだ。我らは主の討伐に備えてきた。我らだけで十分だ。何？すでに主討伐軍を独自に編成済みだ。都の支援はいらぬ。待て、都に輪廻の獣も迫っている。主を討ち、藤子エマが取り込む必要がある。得体の知れぬ汚れ人の力など借りたくもない。輪廻の獣
Man, what a bunch of robots.
我らは明朝、主討伐に向けて巨大樹に
Oh, so the giant trees were the next boss fight's gonna be. Oh, that sounds sick.
私は予定にないことは行わない。お前たちを停泊させたことで何が起きるかわからないからな。これ以上の通信は作戦に支障が出る。安心しろ。主を討伐すればコロニーには入れてやる。おい、待て。
Hey, Omar, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
まったく、ずいぶん頭の固いゴーレムだ。
コロニー入れないの？
日も暮れちまった。行くあてもねえ。今日はここで停泊だな。
エマ、
この声。どうしたの？少し外に出てくる。
Animation takes so long. Cry about it. There's story being told here. Turn off the brain rot for a second and bring back your attention span.
みことこんなところに。
うん、僕もコロニーに入れてもらえなかったんだ。どうやって一人で来たんだって信じてもらえなかった。
そう。
でもきっと大丈夫。明日には入れるよ。
どうして？
なんとなく僕にはわかるんだ。
You're a notorious cussing skipper, brain rotted for real.
エマ。
Typically, I'd be on board of that. Like with Sekiro, not Sekiro, Neo. I skipped a lot of the cutscenes that I just didn't care about. But most of that were just PowerPoint slides, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I get the idea. But this is actually character development that I care about, so. I just wanted to see the interactions between Emma and Brad. And like their development with each other and all that in Ku.
みこと、なぜあいつがここに。
なんじゃ。
おいおい、こいつは。エマ、こっちへ来い。主が来やがった。
Oh.
Masaka.
主が2体。
There's two of them. That's gonna be annoying to fight.
去っていく。二手に分かれたぞ。
コロニーの兵士たちは
全滅だろうな。主が2体現れるとはな。コロニーの連中も予想していなかっただろう。だがこのタイミング、まるで討伐に向かうのが分かっていたかのようだ。エマ、大井コロニーは大混乱だが、俺たちのやることに変わりはない。明日から主の討伐を開始する。今日はもう休んでおけ。
分かった。
浄化線、聞こえるか？
ああ、聞こえてるぜ。
全滅だ。兵は全て失われた。こんなことは予定になかった。
Me too, man.
奴らとの戦いで想定内になることなんざ何もないさ。それより助けが必要なんじゃないか？
恥を忍んで頼む。主を撃ってくれ。
ああ、元からそのつもりだ。リフトを下げてくれ。
分かった。
エマ、聞いたか？移動するぜ。
わかった。
And they got their shit wrecked, man.
まさか2体の主に襲われるとは思ってもみなかっただろうな。輪廻の獣の影響で主も活発になっているようだ。まずは巨大樹に飛び去った主を追うんだ。入ってきたリフトを降りて水上遺跡から巨大樹に登る方法を探せ。
わかった。
Alright, now I can actually answer questions. So Ben, hi. Yes, Zelda will return. Like I've said before, and you've been here before when I've had this conversation. Dark Souls and Zelda will be like always the core of my channel. So like, even though there may be like 1, 2, maybe even 3 months where I'm doing a lot of my own different stuff, eventually I will return back to some form of Zelda or Dark Souls, whether it's randomizers, overhaul mods, etc. In Zelda's case, it will be randomizers. I love Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randos, and I do eventually plan on returning back to those around Ocarina of Time Remake's release date, and like have like a week or two of just randomizers again and having a good time with that. I eventually plan to learn Twilight Princess randos, but no guarantee anytime soon. And then Dark Souls, yeah, I mean, overhaul mods, randomizers eventually for Dark Souls 2, etc. But I also like playing a bunch of other games too, outside of just Dark Souls and Zelda. Like again, January and February of this year, we did all Resident Evil, and I still have more Resident Evil I want to go back to in the future as well. And we're doing a bunch of other games like Beast of Reincarnation and etc. that I'm interested in playing or excited to play. So I have a bunch of new games and old games that I'm excited to play, a bunch of games that I'll play with Jinx or Cash that I'm excited to play. Bunch of games that Cash and Jinx will backseat that I'm excited to play. There's a lot, but through all that, we will eventually turn back to Zelda and Dark Souls at some point. So yeah.
さすがに大きいコロニーじゃうまいものでもあるかの。
And also for how long it was. I mean, I started my first Zelda streams towards the end of February with Majora's Mask 3DS before doing Resident Evil 9 when that came out, and then basically all of March to July was Zelda, Ocarina of Time, 3D, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and then I started learning the Majora's Mask randos, and then eventually Ocarina of Time randos, before going to Devil May Cry in July, and ending it on Skyward Sword before going to Devil May Cry. And then we did all of Devil May Cry, and that was also really fun. And I do also eventually plan on returning back to Devil May Cry with like overhaul mods at some point as well. That sounds fun. And other stuff. So there's a lot that I'm excited to play on my channel. So even though Dark Souls and Zelda are like the core of it, I'm also just a diverse streamer now. There's so many games I want to play and get into and enjoy on my channel for myself, for Cash and Jinx, for you guys, and just have a good time. So I appreciate your guys' support, all of you guys who show up daily or often enough and just enjoy my content and my streams. Tell me that I'm doing something right, even if I don't have like hundreds of people here watching me. It's a slow build up, and I've been streaming for a year now, and I've definitely have built a very strong, small, strong, rooted community of 100 people that show up when they aren't busy. And I have basically like my regular members that show up pretty much every day, regardless of whatever I'm streaming, just because they enjoy what I do, and that tells me that I'm doing something right. So, and that's only gonna slowly get more and more large. And then also the times when YouTube pushes me through the algorithm and I get a lot of streams, and then the times when I'm streaming really big, important games that people love. But I definitely don't just play games on my channel because it's a popular thing to do, or it's a game that's going to get a lot of traction from a lot of people. I just play what I like. So sometimes you'll see me stream games and I'll have a lot of first-time comers. Sometimes we'll get a new people that become regulars, and sometimes we don't. That's fine. And sometimes I'll stream games like this that don't get a lot of traction at all, and are really just maybe a couple of first-timers, but mostly just my community, my regulars that show up to enjoy my content, like you guys. So you like diversity, love the Zelda streams, but you can totally mess with other stuff. Also enjoy your occasional Mario Kart shenanigans. Thanks, man. That was definitely test streams for when I got the capture card for the Switch 2, so that when Star Fox 64 came out remake, I knew that would work as intended. Same for Skyward Sword playthrough on the Switch 2. So I know I'm running around doing nothing. I'm just exploring and seeing what's around. Not much though, unfortunately. But this is a really cool place. But I've been a content creator / streamer for a year now. My goal is definitely to become big, but not like Kai Cenat or Aisha Speed big. I want to be big enough and have a really cool, big, strong, rooted community of people that are cool people, critical thinkers, think for themselves, not as brain rotted. Hopefully, that's asking for a lot though, but we'll see. And then just have a good time, stream stuff. Be chill, be relatable, be a content creator that you guys can enjoy on your off time. Thinking about that? I don't know, man, you tell me. And obviously human decency is also really important as well. A lot of people seem to lack human decency nowadays. All that stuff is important to me though. And I think the biggest thing that I do that a lot of content creators lack nowadays is that I show that I'm a human being. I've been like that since day one of content creation and streaming. I'm a human being. There are days where I am less funny and more just wanting to chill and relax. Days where I'm less talkative, days where I'm more talkative, days where I'm more funny and less funny. The days where it's all of the above. I'm a human being. There's days where I have more energy, days where I have less energy. It's just how it is. You guys get the unfiltered version. You don't see me just doing fake energy all the time. Fake this and overhyping this and clickbait and rage baiting this and blah 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 blah. Days with an S, spatial. You like they treat everyone equally, you give everyone the same greeting? Yeah, of course. Not until you start being a little bitch, and then I'll be like, alright man, you're getting out of here. You're getting banned. And I try my best to have high engagement with my chat and the people who enjoy my content like you guys. And I also try my best to, for the people who are regulars and show up enough for me to remember them, I also tend to usually remember my interactions with those viewers, such as you guys. And then they come back after not being here for a month and they're like, wow, you still remember me? Or this and that. I'm like, yeah, you've been here enough and had enough conversations that were real. Well, even though like right now, I'm taking a guess. I have numbers disabled all the time because I don't want to see how many viewers I have. I just want to enjoy what I'm doing and have a good time. But even right now, I may have like maybe 5 viewers, 10 viewers for this game that I'm streaming. And then however many regulars show up. And depending on how busy you guys are, my regulars, Sometimes I can have like 50 of my regulars in the stream. Sometimes I can have 5 of my regulars in the stream. It really just depends on how busy y'all are with life. And that's perfectly fine. And then other times I could be streaming Devil May Cry 3 and they get like 100, 200 viewers that are all mostly first timers with a mix of my regulars in my community. So, and then I could be streaming some other game that's just happens to be popular, but I stream it because I'm just genuinely interested in that can get 1,000 concurrent viewers. It's going to be all over the place. And then whenever YouTube decides to push me through the algorithm. Quality over quantity, yeah, exactly. You're gonna have a ton of free time at night until 11 p.m.ish your time for a while. Nice. All right. That's for whatever. I'll be fine without getting that. I've also been slowly upgrading my stream quality over the year that I've been a content creator. You guys have been so cool with your support and donations that over this year I've been streaming. I've been able to slowly upgrade my setup one by one, have better quality streams for you guys and myself to enjoy later on. So I know the first major purchase I had to do was a new graphics card because my 9070 XT just died on me when I was trying to stream that. Unfortunate. So I had to get a 5070 Ti, and that's basically all the money that I was saving up from generous donations, support, ad revenue went into that pretty much. And the next big purchase I did was a standing desk, which I go on and off with depending on how my day has been. If I had a really busy day and I did a lot of standing and doing stuff, I usually will sit down during the stream like right now. But if I didn't have that much of a busy day, usually I'll stand up instead for the majority of the stream. Also, hi Jabinson, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how you doing? And then after my standing desk, I upgraded my monitors so I can have 2 of the same monitors for dual streaming setup. Or dual streaming now for a 2 streaming monitor setup. 2 monitor streaming setup, holy moly. New emoji. We have a good amount of new emojis now from the past games I've been streaming. Then, after monitors, then I got monitor arms, so I can just improve my streaming setup physically for myself for more quality of life base on my desk and getting all the stuff set up slowly. Ow. And then the capture card was after that, which allowed me to start streaming Switch 2 games, which I plan on streaming more Switch 2 games in the future for ones that I'm interested in, like the Ocarina of Time remake, and we already did a couple like the Star Fox remake. So I'm excited for more Switch 2 streams in the future. And then my latest upgrade, thanks to you guys and your lovely support, I was able to upgrade the audio setup for all of you guys. So now I have like an actual professional microphone now with a mixer and a DAW. And these past 4 streams have been me basically fine-tuning a microphone and the digital mixer that I have and everything. And improving the audio quality for you guys. So it's been enjoyable, and it's cool that because of you guys' support that I've been able to slowly upgrade my stream quality and setup one step at a time over this year. And I look forward to to continuously keep improving the stream quality and setup slowly as time keeps going. One step at a time. Holy moly, I got fucking... Whew. Yeah, no thick 7 allowed. Nerds. I got destroyed. Thought the number emojis got auto-deleted. Awkward. If you do one number emoji, it doesn't get deleted, but if you do 2 or more together, they'll get deleted. I still don't know why that happens. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with y'all. I don't know. Yeah, Spatial's gonna ban you. Goodbye. Yeah, Autobot is weird like that. The mods are kind of quirky at night. Okay, this isn't Five Nights at Freddy's. What is going on? And also because of the new audio setup I have going, that's why I have been asking you guys how the audio's been sounding, because I've been fine-tuning it and trying to make it sound as good as it can be for my stream and your guys' entertainment. Is there some lag there? No. At least not on my end. Look at that dog. No, only I can. My dog. I don't know how I got you, but you know, I'm not complaining. Hella meat for my beloved. I also upgraded my camera at some point too. That was one of the first upgrades I did though. When I first started streaming and getting support was camera quality. More skull upgrades, my beloved. Where did you come from? Oh, god damn it, dude. I went to heal because I didn't think he was gonna attack again. Why is animation so fruck? Huh? What do you mean? Slow? Cry about it? Question mark? I think the combat animation is sick. Doesn't always have to be this crazy fast-paced thing that sounds like dopamine issue. The combat is sick. Go to sleep. Alright, bears are coming to attack. I'm actually gonna let the bears do their thing this time. We'll get you out of the way. Hi. What's the bird doing? Huh? Okay, can I not die to shenanigans? So does that acid take away my bar? Is that why I'm like losing my bar? Or is it, do I just lose it when I'm not in combat? That might be the case. I think I just got so used to having barely any bars I never really noticed until now. Now that I have full bars. Do a little sneaky sneak this time. Definitely want to get all the small guys before big guys, or big guy, because big guys are being annoying with the small guys. Why are you going over here? What are you doing? Go the other way. Alright. That is definitely a valuable item. Ooh, I need to upgrade my, or not upgrade, but change out my gems Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my gosh. Can you guys not? Thank you. Ay ay ay. How many healing do I have left? 1. They're really trying with these combat encounters. Holy moly. Dude, where is a there's okay, there's a bonfire. Is that a dragon shrine?
Whaddupには故郷はある。
どうした急に。
聞きたい。故郷って大切な人がいる場所なんでしょ？
誰に聞いたんだ？
違うの？
そういう意味じゃ俺には故郷なんて。いや。
あ
あん。
どうしたの？
そうだな。故郷は遠い場所だ。海を越えた先にある。
前に聞いた。海。
ああ、そうだ。だが俺にはもう大切な人はいない。
じゃあ故郷じゃないの？
いや、それでも俺にとっては故郷だ。
教えて。ブラッドにとっては故郷って何？
いつか帰る場所だ。いつになるかわからんがな。
そう。
満足か？
Do you understand Japanese? Yeah, totally. There's captions on. There's subtitles. I can read the subtitles. I don't know how easy it is for the shorts viewers to read it. Hello, Baz. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Fire skills. Alright, so I got that fully up. Do I want to... This requires 55, right? It does. It is sick though. Oh wait, nope, I want to dress real quick too.
そろそろ気温も下がる頃だな。
外は少し寒くなってきた。
そうか。都に着く頃には冬になっているだろう。出発から随分時間が経ったもんだな。だがまだまだ終わりじゃない。輪廻の獣を
Why is the dog spinning? Here's being a little silly goober is all. I don't know why I thought that was a dragon shrine.
Can
I talk to you yet? What do you got going on here?
何かを極め鍛えたとしても魂の劣化には逆らえん。 だがだとしても何かを全力で極めようとしたものの方が良い。少なくともわしは片隅で震えてただ生きているだけだ。
Okay, thanks, man.
何か鍵が必要なのか。周囲を探して情報を集めてみよう。
Any clues?
周囲を探して情報を
塔の頂上に煙が焚かれているだろう。あの場所にこのかつて
Oh,
だが
how convenient. Can I do this on top of here? Nah, I can't do my tree branch. Alright, looks like I got a tower to climb. What is the objective of this game? To get all the Nushi so I can secure the blights. There's stuff over there too. Alright, anything else around here before I go up the tower climb? There was a strong box somewhere. I just showed up from nowhere. I mean, he teleports to wherever I am at if I go further away or across buildings and stuff like that. Definitely exploring right now versus going to the main objective. Nothing wrong with that though. Hi Nordic Nomad, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how you doing? Ah, there's the strong box. Down here. Got you, Koo. What you fighting over there? What the? Huh? Jeez Louise, dude. I very much dislike the fucking exploders. I discovered fish? Oh shit. I did. Oh yeah, I should probably be eating food.
お腹空いてるの?
Whoa, what's going on over here? Not what I was wanting. Yo, he got murked. My birds got it. Can't you swim in this game? No, you cannot swim in this game. Point taken. Point taken twice. Thanks for the healing, dude. What the? Got another level up. Nice. Thanks for the healing, homie. I really like this game. For the most part, allows you to explore just wherever you want, for the most part, even if it doesn't benefit you. It's just cool. Not many games do that. Whoops. Totally meant to do that. Alright, I guess it's time to go to the main objective, kinda. Ooh, can I like actually go in that? Okay, the water's just... wait. Oh shit, that's making me take damage. Fuck. Whoops. Whoa, hey, let me in. Let me in. There we go. I don't think there's any reason to go over here. This is some really cool architecture. That I definitely cannot get to. Okay. An enemy above me, probably. All right. don't make that. Oh, but I make this. Nice. Alright, we got shit to do. What's up? You just chilling? He said, I had enough of this shit. I'm done. Elden Ring. Hey, yo. The bonfire here. That's nice. How many skill points? I have 21. Is that enough to... Nope, it is not. Alright, let's reset our healing. Oh. We saw nothing. Holy shit. I was not expecting him to go crazy. He would say he was being so preserved before. Ooh, another lightning weapon. It's actually sick. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Holy moly. Whoa, what are you doing here for? Oh, I know why you guys are here. Also, 3 dudes here from YouTube? What do you mean? Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Dude, oh god. What the fuck just happened to me? Where am I? I don't know how I did that. Hey, baby. Alright, Iris, you gotta go. It was nice tuning in. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Ben. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a great rest of your time. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Happy to have had you here.
上に主の巣に登るのか。そこに見える装置。その装置の番号に対応するカードキーがあれば上に登れる。そこにある番号とは違うが、私も一つ持っている。
Have you ever had bed bugs? No. I don't plan on having bed bugs.
私の後ろに見える洞を通っていけば同じ装置がある。
Have you ever had bed bugs, love?
いや、私には不要だ。一体あの場所には何があるというのだ。
Hi, Mohammed, or Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
一体
Detected an elite enemy. Oh, that is an elite enemy. Oh boy. Not yet? So you plan to? Ooh. Okay, you guys are looking scary. Did you? No, I was about to try and sneak around. What? How did that not bind you? Dude, what? You just got unrooted. Gotta experience everything once in life? No. You're taking that way too literally. Hope so, love. How come your hair looks super red? It's always been red, man, didn't you know? Okay. Holy shit, bears! Hey, are you wrong? But isn't the upcoming Ocarina of Time remake the second time the game has been remade? You are wrong. The 3DS version is a remake. I mean, sorry. I said that all wrong. That's not remakes, I meant. The 3DS version is a remaster, not a remake. Why are you guys attacking me? What, dude? Your people, that's because people don't understand what substitutes a remake and a remaster and a port. Remaster can be anything from updated 3D models, or all the models being updated to have higher poly counts, etc., or maybe higher like quality resolution. Maybe textures got redone entirely, stuff like that. Maybe they have some quality of life fixes, all that stuff. But all of the original coding, everything from the original console on the original game was just ported over to a new console, new engine, with just, but everything else has been like either updated or quality of life changes, etc. A remake is everything, code, everything, literally everything has been rebuilt from the ground up. It is a remake. Literally everything, including the coding and the original assets and all that stuff, has been remade from the ground up. That is what constitutes remake and a remaster. The 3DS versions of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are remasters. Yes, it got updated, higher poly count models and textures and etc. But it is still the original coding and all that stuff from the 64 version, just ported over to whatever engine they use for the 3DS. Which is why it is not a remake, it is a remaster. No, Aaron, there is a clear, distinct difference between remakes and remasters. I literally just explained it to you. And if you're just gonna ignore that, then that's up to you. How about this? Remasters are the original game, but updated textures, updated models, quality of life stuff, but everything is still the same from the original game. Remakes are not the original game. Everything has been remade from the scratch up. So if you get a traditional remaster where everything was remade from the ground up, but it is one to one with the original game, that is still not a remaster because everything has been rebuilt from the ground up. New coding, completely new engine, all the new everything. The coding is the important part. If it's using the original code from the original game, that's a remaster. But if it's brand new, this everything from scratch, coding, etc., that is a remake. Even if it's one-to-one to the original, it's still, that is why it's called a traditional remake or a reimagined remake, whatever you want to call it. Remasters is the exact same game ported to a new engine to work on modern systems. Maybe they use updated textures, updated models, and that's what Ocarina of Time 3D and Majora's Mask is. It is a remaster. You are annoying. That's your whole purpose, but goddamn. Jeez Louise. I still got bears to fuck. Don't know if I already said it, but hello B9, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Holy moly. There's still more enemies? Oh, is that another bear that I just happened to not get fucked over? Oh no. Jeez Louise. Campsite. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I went behind here. What are some remakes that people often confuse as remasters and vice versa? The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time 3D, and Majora's Mask 3D. $32. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I should also, I keep forgetting I need to like manually click the rest button to restore my my shit.
どうすればいい。わしの大事なものがあの主が飲み込んだ。
どうしたの？
あんたジョーカー兵か。この反応、どれだけの汚れを溜め込んだのだ。
何？
いや、すまん。あの主わしの大事なものを飲み込んだ。吐き出させるにはどうすればいい。奴は空を飛び、一切の攻撃を受け付けないのだ。
攻撃を？
厄介そうじゃな。
そうだ。
あの塔の上の語り部なら何か知っているかもしれん。うん、そうだ。
そこに行けばいいの？
言ってくれるのか。塔の周辺にも腐食体がうじゃうじゃいる。わしでは近づけん。頼む。
わかった。
Ah, birds. What the hell? Perfect. Come to me. You came back to life? Go to sleep, dude. Oh, you can make this. Is there like 80s Zelda games including spin-offs? I don't know. You can always easily Google that to get the answer. Where did you come from? Is there a Starbucks somewhere? Gotta wait. To explain, maybe through here. Through here. Okay. Exploration, my beloved. You got, no, I'm not. I forgot I rested. Yeah, so we're not doing that again.
Card key を差し込んでください。カードキーを認証しました。起動します。
これが巨大樹。壮絶な景色じゃ。これがかつての輪廻の獣が樹化した姿か。
Oh, got it. More gold skulls, my beloved. That, do I just get this from... Oh no. Wait. Bruh, really? No way. No way. Okay. Can I get back out? Okay, cool. You guys saw nothing.
あの光、野営地。
What do you gotta say to me, little dude? Whoa. The color change threw me off guard. Oh, you have new stuff. Dragon Shrine, my beloved. I want to explore a bit, since I'm given the freedom to, before I do whatever it is I gotta do. Which is probably boss time, actually. Yo, there's fucking skeevers over here. Wait, where was the strong box though? Oh, is it up here? Holy shit, what is going on? No, I had the thingy. I just gotta spam it. I was spamming it. Okay, let me. What the fuck? Where game remakes so often respected more than movie remakes? I don't know, because I don't know what you're talking about. Remakes for movies and video games always seem to be 50-50. You'll always have the old heads that'll hate it. Nobody asked for the remake. Nobody wants this. This isn't even like the original. The original is so better. Tank controls for the win. Blah, 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 blah. Then you have like the modernized audience that appreciate that they can enjoy a really dated game with a modernized control scheme and etc. It's always a 50-50 thing. I mean, and also some remakes are just straight up just bad, regardless of old heads or new heads, because the publisher and devs just did a bad job. But usually remakes are a 50-50 thing. You always get the old heads that don't like it, which they can just keep playing the original then if that's the case. And yeah, I mean, that's really it. Nice strong box. Was I supposed to take this way that I took to get here? Also, movie remakes thinking more into it because I kind of took that to face value. Movie remakes is a very silly way to call it. I don't think there's any such thing as a movie remake unless it's like unless it's like a movie that's remaking like another version of itself from like the same director, or I don't know, something like that. Pretty sure that's just movie adaptations when it comes to stuff like that. Alright, let's do this. Movie remakes exist? Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. That's what's by what I said then. And even with movie remakes, it's just a matter of perspective. RoboCop had a remake. Yeah. Hi Panchov, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Oh my gosh, dude. The annotations more as a book or the media. Yeah, correct. I was thinking more on that line and not like a movie that is making it like another version of a movie that already exists. Is how I kind of didn't see that at first. I also got wrecked in such a shitty area. Like I said, I looked it up on my phone real quick. Like, oh yeah, no, movie remakes are real. I just had a different perspective on it at first. Going on here?
ずかじゃ。
Second phase? Oh no, there's no second phase. Alright. Ugh. After leaping and slashing. Oh, okay.
これがあのゴーレムの大切なものか。中を確かめてみるか。見てみる。中が無事か見てみないとな。これは遺髪か。じゃがこの紙、汚れ人のものじゃ。これは一体。出自はわからんが、あのゴーレムの元に返してやろう。
Interesting.
もう一体の主は付近の廃墟に飛び去った。その上に奴の巣があるかもしれん。お前のやり方でいい。主を追え。
What do you think is the difference with remake games and reimagining games? Huh? Are you talking about reboots?
巨大樹は腐食体との戦いの象徴だ。輪廻の獣の樹か。その力は血を裂き周囲の都市を丸ごと飲み込んだ。巨大樹の根にはかつての都市が埋まっている。今は腐食体の巣になっているだろうな。気をつけて進め。
わかる。
Like Silent Hill Shattered Memories is a reimagining, a remake. Shattered Memories. Huh? Hold on, let me look into this. What is it a reimagining of? Isn't that the PS5 exclusive actually? No, I saw... The reimagining of Silent Hill 1. From what I'm Google searching right now and seeing off of Reddit, in the Silent Hill Reddits, the majority of people are saying that this is not a reimagining. It's just an alternate reality in which Silent Hill 1's bad ending happened and Cheryl is feeling the effects due to how much it affected her. No, it's based off of the bad ending. Reimagining is nonsense. It's a remake. Keeps the film. No, I wouldn't call that a remake. It's a bit of both. It takes perspectives that if the bad ending was canon. So, if it's supposed to be like if the bad ending is right, or like what happens, I wouldn't call that a reimagining. That's basically just a sequel at that point. Because if it's just an extension of what happens after the bad ending, that is more of a sequel than it is a reimagining. A reimagining, I can tell you the facts. A reimagining is basically the exact same game, but reimagined with the same story, but maybe there's new story elements, maybe they remove some story elements. No, that, again, that is why I went to the Reddit then, because it was advertised as a reimagined or whatever. But from what I'm seeing from the majority of response, it's more of a sequel because, again, it's what if the bad ending was real, and this is what happens after the bad ending. That is more of a sequel than it is a reimagining. But it's a little bit of reimagining because, or reimagined because it's also basically taken into effect if the bad ending was real. So, but it's more of a sequel than it is a reimagining. I can tell you the facts of what defines what. That's just what I was seeing on Reddit, Aaron, from the majority of the people that were talking about it. So when it comes to remakes, there are traditional remakes and there's reimagined remakes, right? Either way, traditional or reimagined, both still fall into the line that the remake is based off of the original game and the original story. It is that game. It's not after the game or before the game, it is that game. So if you get a traditional remake, hi Blackzil, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. If you get a traditional remakes usually are like, it has everything about the game. It has the same controls, maybe two versions, maybe like the same controls and then a modernized control scheme, but it still has the same controls that it had from the original game, and the story is all the same. Everything, the areas, everything, it is all the same. That's typically what a traditional remake is. A good example of that is the Star Fox 64 remake. That is basically 99% the same game, but with higher fidelity graphics and all that. That's basically a traditional remake. A reimagined remake is like Silent Hill 2 remake, where it is literally Silent Hill 2, but it's been like reimagined for modern audience. So it is still the same story of Silent Hill 2, the original. It is still the original game, same story, but reimagined for a modern audience, modernized control scheme, modernized modernized gameplay, and the story is more or less follows the same, but there could be a lot of changes to the story, like either they added more to the story or took some stuff away from the story, but overall it is still the same story. But it is still that game. It's not like anything of what happens after the game or anything that happens before the game. It is still that game. Reboots is basically because reboots are not remakes. Reboots are basically taking a franchise or a game and completely just changing everything about the game, the story, the gameplay. It is basically they're trying to alter everything about it. It's not like a similar story. It's not like, oh, this is Devil May Cry 2, but with some differences. No, like the whole story has been rewritten, changed. Everything is different about whatever's going on. That's typically what a reboot is, alongside with whatever they try to change with the gameplay and etc. And then what I was seeing with the Silent Hill Shattered Memories is it was advertised as a reimagined, but from what people are saying, this is the Silent Hill Shattered Memories is what happens if you get the bad ending in Silent Hill 1, meaning this is taking place after whatever happens in Silent Hill 1, and then Mason gets the bad ending or whatever. So if that's the case, then it is more of a sequel than it is a reimagining. A reimagining would be Silent Hill 1, the game, but maybe they added more to the story or took away the Silent Hills Reddit, Aaron. Literally r/Silent Hill. But it would it would still be Silent Hill 1, but if but in the same story and everything, but maybe more has been added to the story. Maybe they took some stuff out of the story from the original game, but it's still more or less the exact same story. From what I'm seeing with Shattered Memories, it is more of a sequel than it is a reimagining of Silent Hill 1. I need a warp. But also, we'll just return to the Cleanse Walker real quick. But before I do that, hold on. Hi Lottie, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, it tells me where I need to go anyways. Okay, let's go back to the walker.
Emma, おかえり。怪我はない？ただいま。大丈夫。今日の戦利品。
Anyways, I quite literally gave you the facts to what each of these things mean. Not my own personal opinion. This is quite literally objectively what each thing means between reimagined remake, traditional remake, which both still fall in. It is the same game, but either traditionally remade or reimaginedly remade, but still follows that same story and everything, how it plays out. Maybe they take some story away, maybe they add more to the story or whatever. One's been modernized for a modern audience, one is more traditional for a modern audience, whatever. And then I explained reboots are. Also, we talked about what remasters are. And then sequels, because that's what after... Yeah, that's what Shatter seems like from what I have seen. But let me yeah. I just googled on my phone or searched up is Silent Hill after Shattered or whatever a reimagining, and literally the first thing the first link that popped up was r/Silent Hill with posts asking that question, and the majority of people saying no, yes, no, but mainly no. More of a sequel than it is a reimagining.
Emma、少し時間ができたんだが、変わりはないか？
特にない。
その声、あの白い腐食体か。
クー
か。うまくやれているか？
He is a happy bloody doggo.
クー。
エマと一緒にいて嬉しそうだな。ここはクーに譲ろう。また連絡する。クーによろしく。
クーによろしくって。
Beauties. Oh, we hit the max levels? So if I go down, I should have... Oh shit, I hit max levels for everything. Does that mean I'm closer to the end of the game?
ねえ、エマ。さっきクナイって人から通信があった。クナイから？うん。今は外だって伝えたら、また連絡するって。わかった。あ、ちょっとだけお話ししたの。すごく大人っぽくて優しい感じがした。優しい。あとちゃんと役に立ってて偉いって褒められた。そう。ねえ、クナイってどんな人？クナイの特徴。強くて、あと髪が長い。強いの？でも髪が長いんだ。私ももっと伸ばしてみようかな。そうだ、日記に書いてもいいのかな。 エマの知り合いを教えてもらったって。
So should we classify it as a what if sequel?
書いてみるね。
I don't know. I haven't played the game. I was just seeing what I read online. I don't have a full opinion, seeing as how I haven't played the game myself. And just going off of what I have been seeing everyone else say, which most people classify it as a sequel. So, if it makes more sense to you as a what if sequel, after giving you the objective definition, or trying my best to give you the objective definitions of what each thing means, then yeah, go ahead. Do I have a fertilized egg? Nice. I think it makes sense for me to expand this though. And do a life fruit, I guess. I do have another weapon I can upgrade here. The Fall Thunder. Let me find the other one that is also Thunder and see what the difference is. This one calls down lightning on nearby foes. This one, my blade is charged with a shocking current. Okay. I'll fuck with this. I'm really liking the acid weapon. Acid weapon is really sick. 12,000, that's fine. How many upgrades do you have? Because I've been like waiting to see if I get other ranged weapons, but I'm just not. How many times can I upgrade you? I don't see a bar. Wait, like swords have a bar. Like, yeah. You do not. Can I just upgrade you infinitely? Interesting. I should have 26 SP. Oh, we're almost there. They want to keep doing this. So I'm gonna keep building up SP instead. You have new stuff?
大丈夫。
クーも一緒にいるんだね。
うん。
クーはエマを気に入ったみたい。きっと前世からの縁があるんだね。
前世。
うん。今の生とは別に過去の生があるって考え方。
過去の生。
前世から深い縁がある二人は今の生でも深いつながりを持つんだって。本当かはわからないけどね。二人を見てるととても興味深いよ。おっと、邪魔しちゃったね。ちょっと声が聞きたかっただけ。じゃあまたね。
うん。
Alright, I think it's time to rest. And save. Yeah. What crazy foods do I have? I have a lot of superior ultimate. You know what? Try some ultimate stuff.
それにする? Mata 食べたい.
It is next day. Do you have talking dialogue? What do you... I'm getting notified for you with new stuff. Is it just because... It doesn't make any sense. Stop notifying me. I definitely don't want to be here. That's fine. I want to be here. Not what I was wanting to do. Thanks, game. Oh my gosh, stop it. Let me in, please.
Card key を差し Card key
Explain the definitions very well. With the side of the silent fan base, clash shared memories you have personally never seen. Huh?
何か珍しいものがあるの?
Clash memories. Well, there you go. And I just got that from a quick Google search. And just seeing what the people have had to say. Literally, all the type was, is it a reimagining? And then I got the Reddit, I got the subreddit link for it, with people asking that exact same question. So they are some big roots. Hi, Cyrus. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Alright, it's second boss time. You got anything new?
ここで休めそう.
いらっしゃい。
Nothing that I care about.
お気をつけて。
Alright, let's try fuck up a bird, I guess. This bird gonna be a lot different? Judging by the arena. Getting the yard clean for a pool, and you also bought some nice bar stools for the island in the kitchen. Nice. That sounds nice, actually. Especially for that house. I remember when we used to have a kiddie pool when I was a kid. For that house. We've gone through quite a few of them actually when I was growing up there. You tried. Is he underneath me? He is underneath me. What are you doing, man?
よし、奴に離されんように追いつけ。
Holy shit. Where's my perfect block? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Go to sleep, dude. Oh, you have a second phase, don't you? Unlike your other sibling. Oh, are you just running away? Or... Oh, shit. You're going crazy. Just pulled a Goff. Oh my god. Calamite, what do they do to you? Oh shit, it's a... Okay, second phase. What happened to the other little birdies? I still have 4 healing. Nice. That's good. I'm out of arrows. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Koo. How did you miss that? Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, get out of here. Oh my god. Dude, I dodged. You little punk. Oh, I died to the acid. That's so he got staggered right when the acid was gonna explode. That was such unfortunate timing. I didn't want to miss all that big damage. You little fucker. I guess I'll save my arrows for the small birds.
奴に離されんように追いつ
け。You at? Oh, I couldn't. Okay.
の技が使える。落ち着け、集中するのじゃ。まだ気を抜くでないぞ。
Alright, that was actually a way faster first phase than last time. Oh my god, I didn't know where you were. What is going on? This is crazy. Oh shit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, this is fine. That shirt looks familiar. It does look familiar, doesn't it? I'm focused on this boss's got my full attention right now, man. I'm telling you. Good night. He was totally on the ground during that. Absolutely. This is surprisingly a less annoying boss than I thought it was going to be originally. Well, that title goes to that one boss that just kept running 24/7. Every time. Without fail. It's sleepy sleep times.
誰か私を呼んでいた。クー、起きて。奥が開いてる。
This is the first time that we didn't fall back to our hub after that. There's items here that I want to grab. Oh, these were arrows? Damn. And I got by with whatever I had. Shit. Wait, when did this top get destroyed? Or am I just in a different part of this? You go to sleep, good luck on the game. Get some good sleep, Aaron. Happy to have had you here. Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoyed your time here. Don't let the bedbugs fight. Lightning bolts. I think I got everything that's over here. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That shading, lighting transition threw me off for a second, not gonna lie. Over to document. Where? Oh, here. Okay. Success. Oh, that's scary.
シャンバラ。なぜこんなに古い遺跡にその名前が。いや待て、そうか。我のよみがえったもやのような記憶。それが晴れていく。なんということだ。まさかすべて。
Your fault? Probably.
私の。それであれば、あやつの言ったことの説明もつく。しかし、そうなれば、エマはどうなる？バイオレット、どうかした？いや、なんでもない。戻ろう、エマ。
my hair fully flowered now? Was that, or are we like at the end game? Cutscene.
主を取り込んだことによってエマの侵食がかなり進んでおる。このままではあやつの思惑通りエマは器になる。主を取り込むほどに我は覚醒する。しかし肉体は一つならば、エマの魂は覚醒した我に乗っ取られてしまう。エマを守るにはそうか、こうすることしかできぬのなら我はエマ、少し眠っておくれ。頭が夢を見て舞い散る花、君の夢消え散らばる。バイオレット、どうしたの？何がじゃ、エマ。なんだか泣いているように見える。エマ、よいかエマ、輪廻の獣を撃ってくれよ。バイオレット、我がエマとのつながりを切れば、たとえ主を取り込んでも我の覚醒は進むことはない。エマ、お前はきっと輪廻の獣を撃つために都へ行くじゃろう。だがそれでよい。我を忘れれば輪廻の獣を撃つこともできるじゃろう。忘れる？一体何のこと？お別れじゃ、エマ。もうここに来ることも我のことを思い出すこともあるまい。バイオレット、バイオレット、やめて。何をするの？さよならじゃ、バイオレット。
I'm crying.
私、エマ、起きた。また言ってた。バイオレットって。バイオレット、何のこと？え？けど何か大切なもののような。エマ？うん、何でもない。神楽、ただいま。 うん、おかえりなさい。
Is this, are we on the final chapter now? I don't... I'm already on max level, so... Items, acquired items have been sent to your inventory. Items converted to amber. Oh, that's nice. I gotta level up that stuff, so... Let's shower. This is definitely I might beat the game before I finish that, honestly. Eventually. Wait, what else is around? Okay. Okay, I should probably try out the Fall Thunder. Since I haven't tried that yet. Save. And does Brad have anything? Probably not.
久しぶりに人のいるコロニーだな。時間を見つけて見て回ってみろ。
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？神楽の料理は美味しい。
こちらはもうすぐ都だ。
あんまり詳しく報告するなよ。
なんでだ？
いろいろ薄れるだろう。感動だとか思い出とかがな。
冗談を言う余裕はあるみたいだな。まあ、わかった。あんたのために取っておいてやるよ。
それからな、エマには俺たちの計画を伝え
る。いいのか？
すでにバウエラには例の場所への航路は入力済みだ。
バウエラに？あんたは一緒に行かないのか？
ああ、あいつに命令したくない。あいつに意志があるなら俺は委ねたいんだ。あいつがエマが行くべきだと思ったらバウエラが連れて行ってくれる。俺が選ばせるんじゃない。あいつが自分の意志で選ぶんだ。
そうか。この計画のこと一体どう思うんだろうな。
あいつはどうだろうな。だがどう思うとしてもそれはあいつの自由だ。
どうしてエマに委ねたいんだ？
あいつはこの世界が生んだ象徴だ。汚れを負った人間、純粋な人にもなれず理性のない獣でもない。だが魂が欠けている。俺の犯した大きな過ちをあいつも背負ってるんだ。
ブラッド。
だがあいつは自分で心を、感情を得ようとしている。あるはずのない行動だ。だが確かに俺はあいつの意志を感じた。だからあいつの目で見て あいつが判断すればいい。
そうか。エマに託すんだな。
あ
あ、いいさ。それがあんたの判断ならそれでいい。それに私はどう転んでも都で待ってるさ。全ての因果のその根を断つためにね。
ああ、そうだ。もうすぐだ。俺たちはやらなくてはな。都の王の暗殺を。
Okay.
次は都までの最後のコロニー、犬神川コロニーだ。コロニーに到達するため
Black screen simulator, pretty
クレ
much.
ーター地帯を抜ける必要がある。まずは
Well, there was a lot of lore dropped.
都の王だな。
浄化兵に次ぐ輪廻の獣が迫っている。一刻も早く都へ集うのだ。期限は近い。その期限が人類すべての寿命となるか、新たな世界の幕開けとなるかは諸君の働きにかかっている。未来の人類のために。
せかしてきやがる。こっちは主の浄化で手一杯だってのにな。だが都は荒野エリアの先だ。かなり近づいてきた。
Capital
何
time.
もしてられんのは事実だ。先を急ぐぞ。また雨か。
雨がどうかしたの？
いや、この先は荒野エリアだ。雨が少ない。この国は雨が多い。昔は鬱陶しいと思ったもんだが、本当はなくてはならない恵みだ。今は雨のように静かに役割を果たしたいとさえ思う。
The sky looks very pretty.
近づいて感傷的になっちまった。お前はお前の生きたいように生きればいい。
生きたいように。
難しいか？
難しい。だから考えておく。
そうだな。それがいい。
Is this the capital? Oh no, right, the wasteland region. This is for the last Nushi before the capital, right?
おい、エマ。今日は気分がいい。少しだけ話してやる。俺がここにいる理由。
聞きたい。
俺は都でやることがある。俺はずっと過去にとらわれている。だから俺は生産しなくちゃいけないんだ。過ち、贖罪、消えない痛み、全てを抱えて俺は生きている。俺は都で終わらせるのさ。エマ、お前はどうだ？なぜここにいる？
私はまだわからない。生まれた頃からこの首輪をつけられていた。私は何がしたいかを決めるなんて考えたこともない。
言い訳しやがって。おい、 首は見せてみろ。
え？
俺も技術者の端くれだ。
He dies. Hi, Black Flippy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
よし。どうだ。これで言い訳もできないだろう。いいか。これでお前は自分の意志で生きることができる。逃げるのも自由。戦うも自由。誰かを許すのも、誰かに殺されることさえ自由だ。お前は選ぶんだ。選ぶのは怖い。こんなものをつけて安心してるんじゃない。
ブラッド、分かった。
Alright, it's time.
この区域の奥には洞窟があるようだな。犬神川コロニーに通じているらしい。だが洞窟を封鎖している門がある。まずは門を開く手段を見つけるんだ。
分かった。超貨幣。
超貨幣だと。なぜ襲ってくる。
Why do you have the same moveset as homie? We're playing this trash game. Hi Judd, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing, man? Yeah, still playing this trash game. How dare I? That was a dude, not a fucking golem.
マスクをつけてる。
マスクだと。汚れ人なら汚れに耐性がある。マスクは必要ないはずだが。エマ、調べてみろ。
Take his mask off.
これ。
一体誰なんだ、こいつは。他にもいるかもしれん。エマ、嫌な予感がする。気をつけろ。
分かった。
You already know. We're gonna explore this place. This is also considerably different from most of the land we've... vegetation land.
昔は人工的に星を打ち上げていたんだ。
星を？
ああ、その星がこの辺りに一斉に落ちてきた。そして水が流れ込んで2つの地形。
Well, Judd, you've seen me stream Resident Evil. You know the answer to that question. Oh shit, that was a dodge. Autopilot. I'm usually someone who doesn't like to have a lot of games in one stream, especially since YouTube doesn't really have a really good way to like have like titles and categories and genres that support like multiple games if I wanted to do multiple games. And because it lacks that kind of those features, I it generally makes me feel chaotic when I do multiple games in one stream, especially when I have to change the title and the hashtags and the categories every time I want to do that. And sometimes I'm too lazy, and then people get upset. This isn't the game that's advertised, even though I've been playing it for like the past 3 hours, and I'm changing it up now. I've done that a couple times, and it just feels chaotic. So I like being organized and having dedicated streams to what I do. So the format that I found is games I want to have dedicated streams to get their own thumbnail, hashtags, titles, category, all that stuff. So Resident Evil, for example, which is what you watch me play. If you remember, all the Resident Evils, I went through them one by one. Once I finished one, that was the end of stream. If I finished a dedicated stream game, then that's that. End of stream. On the off chance that I happen to finish a game or something really, really, really early, say like we're only 1, 2, maybe even only 3 hours into my stream, then sometimes I'll do an encore for my viewers, my regulars, etc., and I'll do something more. But that usually doesn't really happen since I tend to plan things out pretty well for the most part. But I have found a new way. If there's ever a stream where I want to do multiple games on, I have a dedicated thumbnail for that now, which oh, he's gone. He gone. Oh no, he's alive. Which is basically just like a funny thumbnail that is just supposed to be like a general thumbnail for multiple games in general. And then I typically won't use much hashtags or any like titling category. Jesus Christ, you're just shooting non-stop. And in those streams, typically it'll be like multiple games that like Cash and Jinx and I have planned to play together on stream, or something that are just for fun for everyone to enjoy and etc. But I usually do have dedicated streams. Hi Sean, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I don't want to fight you again. I want to see what's over here. I also was not using Wolf Boy enough. Grenade here, get out of here. Holy moly. Hi. I missed majority of the DMC stream, Sadness, but how did you find them? Really sick. I loved them. It was fun. You could always go back and watch them yourself. We went in chronological order rather than release order. So we played Reboot first to get that out of the way as my first DMC game. To be as objective as possible with no bias to playing the other games yet. And then I played 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. It was sick. Really loved the series and playing it on stream. It was a good time. It also brought pretty much a lot of the fan base over on my channel. A lot of really crazy viewers. This game makes you remember Shadow of Colossus. That's weird, given this game doesn't play anything like it. Hi Koa, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how are you doing? I'd have to go in from underneath. This might be something I go in from underneath, maybe? Yes. Yes, it is. What you got for me? New charm. You know what? I need to probably take a look at when Ku launches a follow-up attack, his damage increases. I like Storm. Entangle 3. Normal attack, 7% chance to recover 1 HP. I haven't really upgraded any of this, so honestly, can I just get rid of it? Definitely watching the DMC streams, need to catch up on that. Fair enough, man. Okay, so all the fame, pretty much. As much as I love the buffs that you can give me, I'm all good. Also, will upgrade this since I have so many, like, yeah, 3. All the attack boost. Ooh, wait, higher defense? And acid resistance. Nice. I was not overdue for that.
野営地、ここで休めそう。
Where'd all the flower monsters go? Why are they all robots now? Flower monsters, they've always been golems. The whole point is that it's been golems, or the robots are called golems, but they've been like corrupted by blight. Some of them have like vegetation on them, some of them don't. Depends on the environment and etc. But it's always been robots. And there are some animals as well that have been affected by blight as well, but they're not monsters. There's unfortunately creatures or animals that got affected by blight. No, the bear themes, those are like actual like animals and whatnot. But I started off in the very beginning of the game going against golems. I should have a lot of SP. 87, yeah. Much as I'd love to continue these branches here, I want to do this instead. Yeah, I should probably rest as well. Alright, what do you got to tell me?
Emma.
お前さん、犬神川コロニーに行きたいんだろう。見ればわかる。
Were you able to increase the amount of heals you have? Yeah. Yes, I was. Again, it was through the skill tree, so.
あの要塞にある制御装置を起動させれば門は開く。だが、主が出現した。門を開けた洞窟は奴の根城だ。倒さねば先に進めんだろうな。
Got it.
いいな。お前さんには目標がある。俺にはもう行きたいところなんかなくなっちまった。だから俺はここで朽ちるまでかつての故郷を眺めるのさ。
Badge. I don't think there's anything. No.
なんだ。
ブラッドは何か大事なものを失ったことはある。
He lost Anne.
どうした？
私にもわからない。
And his beloved.
何かをなくした気がする。けどそれが何なのかがわからない。私に関わる大事な何か。
俺は大事なものはたくさん失ってきた。だがそのおかげで俺は今も行動できる。
失ったから行動するの？
ああ、そしてこれ以上失いたくない。だから行動するんだ。
これ以上失いたくない。
まあお前が何かに
Is the character a robot? No, she's not a robot. She's a human that got tainted by the blight and lacks a lot of human emotions, and a lot of her character development has been slowly understanding how human emotions are, kinda, and slowly getting them herself a bit.
Ku, 敵がいる。
So much to explore here. What's going on over here? I love getting stuck on metal. Oh, me too, man. Me too. Okay, my bad. I won't go over there. I will try and go over here, though. What's going on over here? Y'all fighting. Iron Nest is wild. What do you mean? Definitely not for everyone. Game that came out? I know nothing about it. What's it about? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How come the dog isn't rabid like the other creatures affected by blight? Not all animals are affected by blight the same way. Ku is like, I would say is like Emma in a way. They've both been tainted by blight, but they're not like rabid creatures that are just no longer in control of themselves and entirely different beings. Put to sleep. I saw, Cash. I saw that you got on it. I'm guessing you did your own single player save. You have fun with that? You're not gonna get rid of that itch, are you? Oh shit, there's a question dude here.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ?
You think you're gonna restart it?
なれるのは一つだけだ。
Let's see.
危険な敵はいる？
ああ、凶暴な腐食体だ。ここにいる。これで。
Where was it added? Oh, oh, there's two. Am I going this way already? This is where I need to be. Okay, yeah, I am. I love that. Let's fuck around and find out, yeah? $26 SP, I don't think is enough right now when I want to upgrade next.
ブラッドが外したの。これでどこに行っても死なない。でもどこへ行くかは自分で見つけないと。選ぶのは難しい。
Oh, so you are... Okay, I was like, I thought that was similar. I got scared. I thought I was about to get fucking taken for a second there. Okay, so I guess I'll go towards the beast first, which I think is probably just beyond these mountains here or hilltops. There's two of them. Are they just in here? Is there a bonfire nearby? I would really like one. Doesn't seem like there's a bonfire. Or at least if there is, it's probably at the very top. Hold on, before I fuck around, let me see if I can find a campfire. So if I get fucked, I don't have to do the whole journey across here again. There is something in here. Bruh. A dream catcher. Decoration, okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a resting point here. People got fucked up here. That's for sure. Honestly, now that I think about it, if there was to be any resting point, it would most likely be where that really narrow pathway was. Maybe back here. Yeah. Alright, now we can function. How much healing? I have 4 healing. Let's fuck around and find out. Got a whole ass arena for these guys. Let's see how bad it is.
今は空が一緒。
Can I do a sneak attack on you guys? Oh, you got me. Hey, you got binded? Hell yeah. Oh, you're so close. Okay. Okay. I'm so close to death. No! Ah. Dude, he was so close. Alright, that's okay. We have full healing this time. I'm gonna try and sneak attack. I almost got the fucker too. Wait, is it only just the one? Oh. Cool. Never mind, we definitely got this. I thought I'd have to fight both of them again. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. Okay, final feign. That sounds crazy. Let's get out of here. That gave me a good amount of SP. Okay, I got it now. Had to go to my second monitor to understand that. Nope. Who? Get your ass over here. We ain't finding no damn bear right now. A withered beast. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh. Hi, you. I fought you in some other place and you ran away from me. What's going on? Yeah, get shocked, nerd. Dude, I was trying to get out. Oh my gosh. Got him. Holy moly. This one didn't run away this time. Whoa. Wait, that looks crazy. Is that for one of these? That was like a blue one, right? Yeah, whoa. Can I like organize these? That's crazy, but I also like my healing. Having half the heal, kind of ass. At least for the way that I play. Oh, I'm glad they take all these free souls. Who's hungry? I got you, boy. Eat some fish. Grilled fish. And grilled meat. We're both full now. Did I get that box? I didn't, but I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Let's go get whatever. There has to be a resting site that's close to here, and then we can get that after we get the resting site, since we're already so far ahead. And then we can just teleport and get it. Yeah, they're fighting over here. Oh shit. There's a whole ass turf war over here. I don't want no part of that. Dude, go over. Hello? Go over! Here we go. That's what I was trying to find. Yeah, so now that I got that, let's... What would be closest? I guess this is closest. Hello? Can I not... Why can't I fast travel? Because there's an enemy on me? What happens if you don't feed Q? I don't know. I don't want to find out. And hi JC, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, let's track this bad boy here. From that side, or is it from this side they open it? No. What are you doing? Open that shit. Stop it. Open that shit. You see what happened when you don't open shit? This dude's on me now. See what happens? How to climb that shit, man. Stop that shit. I have to do all that over again. That door ain't stayed open for my problems. I've actually been here for an hour, about an hour and a half or two. Maybe on the TV, that's kind of neat. Except for you can't comment. Pretty sure you can comment on TV actually. You just have to like scroll through the UI while the stream is open to do that. But fair enough. Give me my shit. Alright. Now we can go back over here. We got 2 attributes. Nice, that's 30 now. 33. That should be enough to... Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. What's up, homie? Most of the time it seemed like there was no gameplay. There was a lot of cutscenes. Sure. Yeah, there's cutscenes, but there is gameplay. And you can literally see it right now. There is a story that is being told. Oh, that's all water. Discovered a tool. Understand that. You're almost like, what is this Japanese shit you're watching? Jesus. It ain't that serious. I agree, man. A crazy way to word it. Strombox way is over there. Well, I don't want no fighting. Kind of explore. Hi, Rain. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How was your day, Rain? What's going on with you? What'd you do today? Let me know. Actually, everyone who's here, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How's your day? How's life? What did you eat? How was work? Talk to me about it. What'd you all do? Maybe because she spent 3 years in Japan. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to be going up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's going up with this strong box. Just went to the store. You saw your mom and worked on a painting. And you? I did my house dad activities, chores, etc. And streamed. How do I? You've been over there. Oh, is it like on the outside? Is it like outside up? Well, no, because okay, it could be like okay. Let's figure it out. Invisible wall. Okay, so maybe that is not the case. But let's see. Either there's like a hidden entryway to that. Another shop box? Okay, well I guess we'll get this one real quick while we're at it. Oh, what the hell? Is stream lagging for anyone else? Oh, I don't want to be in combat. YouTube shows everything for me being fine. So. But that's about a second? I blame YouTube. Everything shows fine on my end. All is well is well. For 1 second. Oh, okay. It lagged for 1 second. Got it. What I was saying is... Oh, did I find the thingy? I did. Okay. What I was saying is that my daily house dad chores activities, and now I'm streaming. Nice. Okay, now we can go up. Oh! Oh, dude, oh, dude. Holy shit. Stop. Nope. Stop. What am I stuck on, dude? What was I stuck on? That was actually annoying. Hi Jab, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, truly, getting stuck on an inanimate object is truly a skill issue. Dude, heal. What are you doing? Heal. Heal. Thank you. Why did you take us so long to heal? I pressed the heal button like 20 times. What game is this? This is Beast of Reincarnation. Hello, Manny. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh my gosh. Oh my dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I re-answered your question, Rain, but okay. Oh my god. I was pressing the block button. What is going on? When did you change your hair color? Like a week and 2 weeks ago? Yeah, like around 2 weeks ago. Fair enough. Jeez Louise. Just took 2 melatonin, so you should be out by 5 AM maybe. Yes. That's a lot of enemies. What is New York time right now? New York is Eastern time zone, JC, so just put your time zone with Eastern. So if you're PST and it is 10:40 for you right now, then just add 3 to that number. If you're Central and it is 11:40 for you, then add 2 to those hours. And vice versa, if you're Eastern or Central, depending on which one it is, you would subtract at hours, etc. Three more hours, Rain, you'll get there. So wait, we only have 3 different time zones across our regularly 48 states. Yes, typically it's Pacific, Eastern, and Central. There's also Mountain time zone, which is, I believe, a 4-hour difference between Pacific to Mountain time. I could be wrong. Been a while since I've talked to anyone in a different time zone in the US outside of East and Central. Whoa, what is this? Or Pacific Mountain. Okay, so I was correct the first time. I guess myself. Also, hi Chase, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Maybe people say Pacific when they mean specific. Hearing Pacific reminds you of it. Well, I'm using the correct terminology here. It's not specific time zone, it is Pacific time zone. Because that's PST, Pacific time zone. Pacific Standard Time. EST, Eastern Standard Time. CST, Central Standard Time. And then there's D for daylight. Going alright, Chase. How about you, man? What's going on with you? How have you been? What you been doing in life? What'd you eat today? How was work? Talk to me. What's going on with you? Yes, I specifically meant Pacific. Absolutely. You know, even hearing the word is correct. Incorrect name triggers you? You know, cry about it. I mean, you're the one that's crying about it. I'm alright. I'm doing A-okay. $40 SP? My beloved. Yeah, today off? Hell yeah. So it was a great day. Had some kava for dinner, which you normally don't go for, but was actually really good. Mind telling me what kava is? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh my gosh, Jab. Go to sleep, man. Nice knowing you. Oh, it's a Mediterranean restaurant, if you're not mistaken. Has like a Chipotle vibe to it. Interesting. So kava is what the restaurant's called, or what the food you ate was called?
動きも強さも指導と同じだった。
指導と。今は進むしかないか。エマ、そいつは他にもいそうだ。気をつけろ。
Each swing of the blade gushes water. Wait, water? Wife and dog are gone this weekend. What do we play all weekend, fam? Hi, Bradicate. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing, homie? How was your day? How was work? What'd you eat? Restaurant name? You have chicken and rice. You had chicken and rice? Ah, nice. That's sick. Wait, no, I wanted to do this. Yeah, let's do water weapon. That's sick. You still can't spell the word diarrhea. Thank God for autocorrect. You struggled in veterinary. That word had to be typed everywhere. You just sold 40 magic cards on eBay, so there's that. Nice. You done with MTG? This is gonna drain the water. Oh no, shit's coming up from the water. That's a whole ass structure. Meanwhile, I have autocorrect turned off. You only picked up the Marvel superhero cards. Never played, just collected. Oh. Interesting. I see, I see. New job, just gonna spell words wrong on purpose at this point. Hell yeah. And then we could have Jinx here to be like, I think you mean XYZ. What did I... Where's that stronghold? Oh, shrine. Enemies? Or enemies after shrine? Whoa, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yo, you ready to get fucked up, homie? That was sick. Go to sleep. I should voice infomercials. Look, man. All of y'all have been telling me I should be a voice actor in general since I've started streaming a year ago.
あいつ一体エマに何をしようとしている。
どうしたの？
奴の目的は輪廻の獣の復活じゃないのか。だとしたらあいつの求める器は何のために？
器？
エマ、そこは危険だ。例の男シドが動き出すかもしれん。
シド？
主を討伐して次の区域に向かう。急げよ。
わかった。
What if I don't wanna? You like coconut? Yes, I do like coconut. Do I like coconut water? No, not really. I don't hate it. I can drink it. It's just not my most favorite thing to drink. Coconut milk? I fuck with coconut milk. Hi. Hi, baby. What's up? My cat just come. I should hear my voice on your dual 12-inch subwoofers hooked to your TV. I rumble the house a little. You okay? Good. Why? Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Oh my gosh. He is demanding right now. Hi. You're so demanding. Yes, you are. Your cat tripped you earlier. Your cat okay? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. All the lovings. Oh, yep. Alright. Hand it back, maybe, potentially. He's a good boy. Wait, that's dogs. A vibrant. Oh, new armor. He's fine. He was begging for soda. He made your heart go out of rhythm for a bit, though. Oof. Oh. Yeah, that's fine, actually. That's fine. Hey. You miss having a dog?
ここからが本番だ。洞窟の奥に広い空間がある。おそら
I
く
used to have 3 dogs, family dogs growing up.
わかった。
I miss them too. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. Did you change your name? It's still Avarice. Hello, Juan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Both had shepherds, remember? I also had a family German shepherd when I was little. He died when I was still little from cancer, unfortunately. Hey, don't bite that. There's cable protection on there for a reason. It's Tix. Oh yeah, my bad. Hi Tix, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, it's still Avarice, homie. It's the day I started streaming. Hey. That's sad. I mean, yeah. I mean, the 3 dogs that I've had, as well as family dogs growing up, 2 of them have passed, unfortunately. And then 2 cats as well, family cats. Hi Dingle, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I've gone through the grief of many pets, one might say. Where exactly do you mean? Okay, yeah, no, this is the right way then. Or is it? You know, I'm just gonna teleport here. I love you too. Fair enough, Dingle. That's unfortunate. Got it when you were 16? How old are you now? Wow. Wow, he's lived a long, good life, huh? That's awesome.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？答えられるのは
He's a Chihuahua Pomeranian mix. Wonder how that looks. Little dogs of lawn. Dingle, you are old. Dingle's not old.
ああ、凶暴な腐食体だ。
Male dogs, or not male dogs, big dogs can live a long time too if given the right, proper healthy diets and not just dry kibble their whole life. As well as making sure you're getting them food. And this is if you have like money to do it. Food that doesn't have any residue on it from the chemicals and etc. left on from when the farmers were growing their shit. Chemical residue and etc. We also had 2 Staffordshire Bull Terriers. Wow. Dingle having a midlife crisis. He's not. Dingle is still a very young, cool man. Maybe. Hope died of cancer. That's unfortunate. What you got in store for me, big dog? Winter Wake. Is this a weapon? It is. Each slash calls down flaming lightning? Wait, that sounds sick. Flaming lightning. They haven't have enough to fully upgrade you? I don't. That makes me sad. I thought we were having fun, but now it's just dog sign left and right. I apologize for the negativity. We can move on if that's gonna help at all. It's unfortunate these things are happening, but we can move forward. JC, we don't know until the 10th, homie. Boss time.
この主も前と色が違う。
得意種か。得意種は攻撃性が増す。油断するな。
You spawn Kai? Nice skank. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. What was that? You know going back to work is going to destroy you though.
行こう。
Your child's gone for a few. Interesting. What game is this? It looks cool. Beast of Reincarnation. I need you to stay still for a bit, sir. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're gonna go crazy. No! That was unfortunate. Second phase. He's growing thicker than ever before. We're gonna JC. Also, bye Dingle. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a great rest of your night. Have fun with your girlfriend. my gosh, dude. That was a lot of damage I just did. Holy moly. Where was my deflex? That's so... I literally had him in the bag. That was just... what? Okay. He was literally dead. That's annoying. Game said, yeah, nah, we're gonna eat your deflex this time. Literally robbed. Also, hey J-Plog, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Whatever, we got this. Game said, here, have him fight him one more time. Game, what is going on with you? Dude, I gotta do a fresh restart. What? Deflect? Hello? Nope, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright. We got this in the bag. Oops, early dodge. Goodbye. Hit her ankles. Make a wish. Papa wants to Weema. Maybe. Invigorating. What's going on? Am I gonna wake up in a hub?
おい、聞こえてるか?
No, I'm not.
なあ、死んでしまった大事な人を生き返らせてくれるって言われたらどうする？
どうした？
いや、なんでもない。
Never mind, I do.
Emma、神楽、ただいま。おかえりなさい。エマ、少し寂しそうな顔してる。え？誰かに会いたいけど会えない、そういう顔。別にいつも通り。ごめんなさい。謝る必要ない。でも少し胸の奥が狭くて苦しい感じがする。なぜそうなっているのかわからない。エマ、最近は作物もたくさん育つようになったから、たくさん食べて 気出して。
She's the main cook. Show some respect. That should translate to a lot of yeah, upgraded finishers. Nice. Oh, not enough though. Not enough.
ねえ、エマ。今大丈夫かな？
おい、神楽。あんまりエマの邪魔をするなよ。
ブラッド、ごめんなさい。
いや、別に怒ってるわけじゃない。本題だ。大きな遅れもない。輪廻の獣が来る年明けの前には都に着けそうだ。都に着いたら最終決戦だ。準備もある。
Oh, okay. I think we're about to be on the final chapter.
最後になるかもしれないんだ。多少の贅沢で罰は当たらんだろう。到着は年の暮れだ。都に着いたら何かやっておきたいことはあるか？
年の暮れに到着？思いつかない。私、誕生日。都に着いたら一つ年を取る。
なんだ、そうなのか。都じゃ誕生日ってのは祝いの日だ。
そうなの？
ああ、うまいもんを食ったり物を送ったりするんだが。祝いの言葉くらいはかけてやるよ。
ありがとう。
エマも言えよ。
私も覚えておく。嬉しい。日記にも書かなきゃ。誕生日に2人がお祝いを言ってくれるって。
忘れないようにしなきゃな。
Oh my gosh, you guys are all over the place.
Emma、大丈夫？なんだか元気がない気がするの。そう。エマは困った時どうしてる？私、エマに話を聞いてもらうと少し楽になる。前は困ると誰かが。エマ？誰もいない。私、話を聞くことしかできないけど、頑張るから。何かあったら言ってね。わかった。
Doing your daily check-in, let y'all know you're still living. Hi guys, hi Avarice, hi Days. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing?
いつでも聞くからね。
How's the vacay? Tell me about it. Or else. I have to research them though, right? Oh no, they got finished researching. Okay. Oh my Oa. Hi Patriot, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I was always asked how are we doing, but the real question is how am I doing? I'm so depressed. I'm crying. Honestly, you're doing meh. Day 1 amount QuakeCon, and you're already quite bored. Day 1 of QuakeCon. You get that? I'm fine, J-Plug. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you, homie. I'm doing okay. We all have our ups and downs, positive, negatives, etc. Oh, I should have a good, decent amount of, skill points. Yeah. Extensions. Extensions. Beautiful flowers, though. Is it just you, or does that dog keep changing colors? It's just you, man. It's just you. No, the dog is changing colors. I guess for any pre-rendered cutscene, or not pre-rendered, but I guess for most cutscenes, the dog is rendered in his standard color rather than the custom colors that I have. You need other lows to appreciate that, but it's not good to be swinging too much around. Yar. I'm fine, but thank you for asking. And there will be times where I'm not fine, times I am fine. That is life, unfortunately. It's time for the final chapter. Ooh. That's just the stream's kicking in, JC. It is. Wait. Oh, no. Beast of Reincarnation? Is it right? You are right. It is Beast of Reincarnation. Wait. That's not for you. Come here. That's the membership opium kicking in, JC.
コロニーへの道が開けた。この先は犬神川コロニー。都までの最後のコロニーだ。十分に準備しておけ。都までもうすぐだ。そうだ。もうすぐでケリがつく。
Opium, my beloved.
Takeだ。バグエラの足がやられた。この軌道はゴーレム。だが奴らこちらのレーダーに映っていない。おいエマ、時間を稼げ。応急処置で動かすくらいはできる。
分かった。
It's good. Oh shit, you are like cloned.
空の感覚を頼れ。
Reminds you of Ghost in the Shell. Okay. Why can't I attack? I was about to say, can I go further in? I can. You shall now go EP night night in favor of more vacation. Have fun days. Take it easy. Stay safe. Be safe. Have a great rest of your night, man. Happy to have had you here. Glad to hear the vacation's going well at least. Better bored than not. Yeah, I see you guys. Doing crazy. Really? Let me go back. Whoa.
だから最後に一度だけお前の行く方向を作ってやる。神楽の方だ。神楽を守れ。俺には都に行ってやるべきことがあった。
You always want a bus? You don't want one now. But you always wanted one.
もう満足だ。
ブラッド、何を言ってるの？
なんだ、不法もない。 お前は自由だ。行ってこい、エマ。
Huh?
本当はこんな雑魚どもに使う予定じゃなかったが、まあいい。 これも悪くないか。
Who is this?
そうか。お前だったか。そんなに泣くな。 恨みはしない。弱さなんて誰にもある。だが悪あがきだけはさせてもらうさ。あばよ。
Brad got put to sleep. I don't like that. It doesn't like me. It doesn't allow me to go back. A little annoying. Very forced. Whatever.
Emma, ここまで来たんだ。
Because we already got the hint, so she's the enemy.
汚れを取り込んだか。そうだ。ここでエマを止めないと。
あなたがやったの？
ああ、私がブラッドを殺した。 都の王は約束した。そうすれば望みを叶えると。そしてもう一人、お前を殺すまで私は止まらない。
クナイ、どうしたのクナイ？
ここで私の逃げとなれ、エマ。
You can't handle my offering. Another duo? Bro, I'm out of healing, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is with you guys having jump attacks on me?
える。私は躊躇はしない。
Wants me as an offering, and she's like, yeah, you can fall off this cliff. They can't swim in water. These are long ass black screens, dude. What is going on? Yeah, I agree, Cash. Cuckoo Gaga.
エマ、私が見える？見える。よかった。起きた。
The cutscenes are fine. Cry about it. Oh ho, long cutscenes. Black screens though, they're long as hell.
聞いて。クーはまだ見つかってないの。クー。
Games are movies, but you notice hardly any movies or games.
エマ？エマ。
My hand.
私は一体。
You lost your memories. Bandersnatch is a movie game. I don't even know what that is. Late Autumn, 4026, Tuesday.
エマ、気づいたの？バウエラ、エマが目を覚ましたよ。
分かった。診察するわ。
エマ。今日の調子はどう？
Netflix has these weird movies that you can choose what you want. I see, it's one of those things.
エマ、記憶が。
Yeah, those are some weird looking toes, bro.
襲ってくる。みんな襲ってくる。
ショックによる混乱と記憶喪失が起きているわ。
そんな。 私は神楽。大丈夫。あなたの味方。ここは
You hate storytelling? You don't need a backstory to tell you to button mash. All this content and block distracts from your drive to make your number go higher. And this definitely is not the game for you, because not all video games are just mash buttons and nothing else. Because this game is a lot of storytelling and gameplay. And character development.
Emma, 大丈夫。大丈夫だから。エマ、今日はちょっと外が寒い。もう季節が変わったみたい。こんな日は一緒に火に当たってお魚を焼いて、前は一緒に仲良く暮らしてたんだよ。ごめん、嘘。そんなことない。エマはずっと戦って、私は待ってた。ずっと。
I know the only Netflix movie I know is they made the Minecraft story mode game on Netflix, or they like ported it to Netflix. That was sarcasm, but you hope that got across. No, I didn't. Love deep stories, especially if they are conveyed mostly through context. That's fair. There are people out there who genuinely have that mentality that you had in your first message, so I couldn't tell if that was sarcasm or not. I apologize. Right now we're witnessing heartbreaking amnesia. It's so sad and heartbreaking. Toes, feet. Bed. Pretty everything spelled out in excess detail, allow some imagination and theories. Okay, sure. I have no problem with how this is going, honestly. This is fine. You see the toes, Firo. They're gonna come back. Look, they're back. And the fingers now. And...
浄化兵はまだ目が覚めないのか。
エマを浄化兵って呼ばないで。エマはもう戦わないんだから。
そうはいかない。都の命令だ。回復したら戦え。赤い腐食体。奴がこのコロニーに攻め込むのは時間の問題だ。管理ゴーレムのギギ様の温情でここにおれる。恩は返せよ。
You know that as a species we are slowly losing our pinky toes due to evolution. Wow. Too bad you're not going to be alive to see it. Nerd.
神楽、もう大丈夫。エマ、私は戦う人。
Where's Koo?
それは記憶を失ってもわかる。だから神楽、私は戦うよ。エマ、お願い。全部終わったら一緒に暮らそう。エマもクーも一緒。うん、わかった。
Where is Koo? You talking about Koo, but Koo? What the hell? Okay, J-Fly. Alright, well, it is 11:42 p.m. You guys know what that means. Even though I think I'm on the last chapter of finishing this game, I'm not going to do like an extra 2 hours to push to finish this, so we'll do that tomorrow. You guys know what time it is. It's time to end the stream. I hope you guys had a great time chilling here, falling asleep, doing your own thing, watching the stream, having me as background noise, whatever y'all did. Y'all take it easy, stay safe, be safe, have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day. See y'all next stream. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And however your day goes tomorrow, I hope it goes well. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.